What the dang heck was that? Yes, yeah, it absolutely did. I don't know why it did that. OBS just went, and I'm done. Hold on, sorry. Of course, now we gotta do ad break again. Well, that was an adventure. I like Minecraft also went down. My internet didn't go down, so wasn't that. Angel, the last one you joined was a bad stream glitch-wise. I have never had a stream straight drop like that without it being the internet problem. So that was wild. No fun. Oh, I love that. You you just dribbled water all down the front of you because I turned the red comment. You're supposed to take it with you, Aqua. Oh, welcome back from the other ad break, everyone. I am so sorry about that. That was insane. I'm just about ready to pull up little Guardsman though, so it's fine. MC losing it over here. Okay, Cobra, it said I was 75% done, so we'll see though. Might be lying to us. No. And anyone who is not familiar with this game, it is called Little Guardsman. If you know Papers, Please, it's that, just a different approach to it.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
Sorry, Tony. Are you saying that people have separated from it because they don't like it? Is that what you're saying? Because I haven't had any issues with it personally.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Also, this game is very meta. Oh, gotcha. Apparently you're still a bit asleep. That's okay. Apparently so was my stream there for a second.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
How is the audio for the game? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Because my headset doesn't really gauge it correctly, so. Good. Okay, good.
You know it.
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
So to catch everyone up, this is Lil. They're guardsmen. They took over their dad's position when the dad wanted to go bet on Goblin Ball. The world is currently war-torn at the moment after some crazy shenanigans in part 1 that we may or may not have caused by accident. And yeah, so we're in the middle of that, and we've been dealing with recruiting people and also still jailing and admitting people, so hopefully not a lot of stuff going on. On the quieter side for me, but still easy to hear. Okay. I can give it a little boop. Little boop.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
I am not writing a dirty joke as the character of a 12-year-old. Sorry, I have a limit.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Oh, hey. How happy 420, everybody who celebrates it, but also this is a great character to talk to for this kind of day.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
You should try to get one of those air spray cans for cleaning dust and crumbs from your laptop keyboard. I do highly recommend it. It's always good to do that for upkeep.
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
I get it. The mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me?
Are you sure you're interested in hearing about more lore from this aging stoner?
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom.
Welcome back, sport.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime, little buddy.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
This game is so full of pop culture references. Absolutely. It's also meta AF. And I love that. 7 hours and 45 minutes left. Yeah, and we totally didn't lose connection. It's totally fine. Also, Crimson Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm only calling it out because you're chatting. Usually we have anonymous if somebody isn't chatting, but I saw it in my notifications.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Internet did a thing? No, my internet was fine. OBS just went, nope, and crashed. And so, yeah. Which I forgot to double check. Yeah, I forgot to double check if I reconnected to YouTube. I did not. Twitch stream only, I guess. Did you update OBS? Yeah, always. So was there a bad update of late? Like bugs and stuff? I always keep to the stable version. New update as of yesterday? Yes. That's true. Yeah, I have seen that
I
pattern.
think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Safe travel, sport. Pichardian envoy Fenton Hardcourt III delivered his message to the palace and defected to the sprawl to live out his days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any other brass instruments that he required and pursued embouchure. He couldn't be happier in his new adopted home. Oh, right, Cobra. So remember how the game crashed the last time we were playing this? It apparently was a big enough bug that they fixed it the next day. I thought that was interesting. You like what happens to Twitch when they update their API? Oh no, Harry. The Queen was able to use the top secret battle plans to shore up the Sprawl's defenses, which made a huge difference, at least for a few days. It actually stands for only being sketchy. Which sucks because I don't like Streamlabs. It's way too clunky. So I haven't found a good replacement, and Twitch is still lacking some stuff. So yeah. Oh god, I forgot about Soylent Beige. Having smuggled a few of the food supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into the prison with him, the Catering Corp rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. The inmates couldn't get enough of the bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. All the positive attention landed the Catering Corp rep a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. And then Streamlabs OBS has the unfortunate acronym of SLOBs. I never put that together. That's really funny. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seem to vanish into thin air. There's no evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had been escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. The warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with ingredients for making Soylent Beige. It was filled with people, or at least hacked up pieces of them. The warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the Catering Corp rep had managed to escape while they raided the kitchen. Hey, I jailed him. Soylent Green is people, so is Soylent Beige. The second they said Soylent, I was like, mm-mm. After a record-breaking brief trial in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge and lead prosecutor, half of the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush, was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defense with an illegal goblin ball match. If Minecraft villagers made a streaming system, it would be called Mobs. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death. To the great amusement of the other prisoners. Well, the jail has been very busy. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the Queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and the guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed themselves the Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. I thought that said cactus for a split second. Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl Premier Bowling Alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day. Correctly identified as being a traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into the catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. Oh my god. We had to actually, like, pay attention to catch the bad guy. That was something. For all in its secrets, we're now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. Well, not just mine, also Cobra. Oh god. We lost last time, so... Oh, thank goodness. I forgot the goblin. As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that Sprawl had triumphed. The smoke slowly cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought, and it was later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe, and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit. That was easy. It was. I got my butt whooped in one of them, though, the first one. I didn't do the right combination of fighters, so I'm glad we got it right this time. Using the blowtorch you gave him, Professor Fogg inflated his contraption and rose high into the sky. From his basket, he wrought havoc upon the enemy, and even flinging his poops at the enemy vessel from above. The aging academic patted himself on the back for a job well done. This game, I love it so much. The little Primaris dragon rider commanded her dragon Peaches using the bullwhip you loaned her. Burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud he vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and be and bet on Coffin Ball. So she's the dragon rider version of Lil. I like it. I think the professor's name is a reference to Around the World in 80 Days. Yes. And also, they make a reference to that. Instead of 80 days, though, I think they said something ridiculous like 30 or... It was, like, impossible and short. It was very silly. Unencumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl aviator, and was the first goblin to receive the prestigious award. I still want to know why we had ominous music when he talked about the king. Okay, we got this.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Wilbur Orville is one of the Orville brothers. It's actually the name of both Wright brothers, Wilbur. Yeah, that's clever. Silly.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
I'm not okay with that. I need a letter.
already. Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found. No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
You saw the poster in Lil's room. She's in the boy bands. That actually, well, I guess you could call Nirvana a boy band, but I would not. Yeah, that was supposed to be based off of Nirvana. Yeah, I wouldn't call Nirvana a boy band, though. Mm-mm.
Hey, rat. Meow.
I don't know why I did that option, but... It is a band of old dudes. This is true. The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that not only is it embarrassed for you, but all humans in existence. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back! Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo! Get out of here!
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Little made you facepalm.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Gosh, are all the kids getting jobs?
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks. I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Squeak!
Ooh. Fantasy, medieval ages go Bert. I can't believe it, just the way it said squeak.
Wait, did you just say the word squeak?
That rat is the imposter. Now find the airlock and yeet it out. Oh my goodness gracious. There's a note. Dear whoever reads this note, Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithing's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Store will be open tomorrow at 9. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friend when I wrote this note, and they got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. Hooligans are the devs British? I use the word hooligans. And chuffed. Those are...
Lil? How unexpected.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern. My mom said this will fast track me to get into the Youth Politician Training Program for Two-Faced Cutthroats and Liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
I almost spat up my sparkling water. That line.
Okay. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Oh god, something about her reminds me of Velma Dinkley. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Oh crap.
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
I don't know the ditch with the chairs and the overpriced food.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of... And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
I think it was.
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
This is the type of game your brother would hate, where you have to pay attention to the dialogue as much as the gameplay. Hey, Blood Bunny, how are you? Game's going good. We just kicked off after OBS crashed and we had to restart the stream, but yep, so we're just chugging along now.
What a fancy collection of bottles.
It happens. It was just a weird crash because of... I can't figure out the full cause other than just OBS having a pitch fit. Is Ash a heavy drinker? No, I don't think they've represented them as a heavy drinker, but they do like to have alcohol around for when people visit, and they usually have like expensive stuff. That was something that came up in the earlier on in the dialogue. Oh no, sprinkles. The sounds of a large family starting their day can be heard through the flaps of the tent. Oh, she's part of the 1%, eh? Yes. Well, maybe. Not 100% sure. But they are...
Hello there, Lil.
I love him. Definitely politics based.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
Cooper, if you're still there, how many kids do you think he has now? So context, every time we see this character, he has more kids.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him. He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
For you, absolutely.
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Never caused me trouble.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
There's also a lot of self-jabbing humor.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Oh, Blood Bunny, did you do your spoopy game with Elle yet? He's running a card scam? Yes, he is.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Oh, he's teaching him. Got it.
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner? My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo.
Oh god, they're related.
We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen. She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Uncle Fredo was a bad influence. Fredo was just very much Fredo.
Where's the queen? Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
Yeah, I was able to follow it, luckily. And thank you for helping. Oh.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Glad you made it out.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
Oh, is he mad about hats? So his backstory is he used to have a fantastic hat, and then he couldn't handle the pressure, so he got rid of it. And now he regrets it, so he's trying to find a replacement.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
A letter from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore. I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
Of course it's Fredo.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
The first time I wrote him, then not to say too much bad stuff. That's probably gonna distract him somehow, but sure.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Now that can't be safe.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him anyways? Oh wait, I did. Am I the problem?
Yes.
This kid's terrible.
Give him the money, but I guess later.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, Mum, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
Are you a Taylor Swift song, Fredo?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
Just a heads up, everyone, on the next ad break, I'm gonna actually take a break instead of scrambling to, you know, fix the stream, so. Oh, it doesn't let me talk to him.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
Fine. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
Or being sent into a demon dimension? Did we forget about that already?
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Oh, night shift. This is a fun one. Okay,
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
okay, let's actually do the break right now. Because I don't want to start the shift yet. I don't want anyone to miss it. And then, so be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack and my energy drink. And then we'll do the night shift, which is... They've only done one other one, and it was a lot of fun, so I look forward to it. taking longer to warm it up. Okay, we back. Okay, Squirrel Monster Manual, 2nd edition. Forest entities. Frequency rare. Special attack, stomp and or thwomp. Weakness. Fire, woodcutter's axe, poorly administered town hall meetings. Alignment, true neutral. Size, climbable. The story of the first transformation from a mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark on the forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophet writings that can be deciphered. Ghost. So ghosts are not real, but all the other monsters are? Being make-believe? aka werewolves. Rare, bestial rage. Silver, the rising sun, chaotic evil. Post-transformation, big AF. Academics are split on whether the affliction is magical or medical. The curse or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite, and then the first full moon transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases, they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from the dark passenger. And we've already encountered one in the past, so... We have not encountered a mole person yet. I don't think, anyway. Common, digging, biting when provoked, daylight, non-fatal. Varied, often true neutral, and small. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and the digging, how would Spa enjoy its greatest sewer system? Necromancer, frequency rare, raises undead, weakness their egos, lawful evil. All bodies are beach bodies. Magical practitioners who have broken their code and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering Sprawl. Note, the Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet to choose to give up the dark arts once they have tasted the sweet, sweet necromancy. Vampire common, changes into a bat, hypnosis flight, dental peculiarities, weakness sunlight, UV, garlic, counting bags of small grains, and wooden stakes. Alignment usually evil, but don't judge a book by its cover, and human size. In centuries past, vampires were stuff of myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of a powerful vampire rights movement, led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet and many have become productive members of society. Hey, Nevermore, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Witches, rare, spells, weakness, water, fire, alignment, very good or very bad. Just got back from Magic with Friends. Oh yeah, how was that? Was that a good session? Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch whilst on guard duty, and there are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or not a witch. For example, if a suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they're made of wood and therefore a witch. There it is. She turned me into a newt, but it got better. Very good. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, welcome in. So you can relax and hang out with us while we play Little Guardsman. We're about to do a night shift, which is all supernatural beings, which is a lot of fun. In practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk. However, beware of ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and the moral compass may have the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. Almost one game on turn 4, but free counterspell ruined my career. Oh, dang counterspell. Oh, Shapeshifter was not in the book this time, which Cobra got totally freaked out by when it happened the first time. Zombies, some common, biting if they still have teeth. No match for fast walkers, neutral human size. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey slow-moving ones, thank God. Treat them like sheep, herd them around where you need them. They're relatively harmless. Using that dog bork sound effect. Really realistic. It's messing with me. I thought it was my dog.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass? I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee! Just a little gardening humor, dear. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
I know what Cobra would say. Jail. That's Cobra's go-to.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchards.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still, a few good apples, and we should be able to make pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
How is that possible? No. Oh, yeah, there is no writ.
Whoa, is that gold?
I wish. Ha! No, my dear, they are candies. I always carry them with me. Low blood sugar. And you never know when you might meet a bright young child who wants a delicious candy. Would you like one?
No, no.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
Oh, wow, Lil just came out with it. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch, wouldn't it? Most people just assume I'm a witch, but it's nice to be asked.
Cool. I've never met a witch before.
Haven't you? I wouldn't be so sure. You may have known a witch all your life and just not known it.
They said some very good or very bad. Well, I can always rewind if we need to.
Why, thank you, my dear. I'll be on my way.
I mean, might as well use the Okay, this one's for Cobra.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Okay.
Why, hello, my dear. It's almost...
Okay, I'll just try to deny. I don't need to get turned into a doggo.
With all of these candies wrapped in... Then with these... I've got the first apples of what... I'm using them.
I don't see how it could be a fruit.
No, dear.
I'm gonna laugh if I get turned into a dog again.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
Oh no.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Lil, just don't eat it.
Sure, give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
Oh, man.
Huh?
Oh, dear. Night-night, my darling.
Yeah, that seems right. Okay, Lil. We got this.
Why, hello, my dear. It's almost...
Right.
With all of these... Then with...
Could I look up the solutions? Yes. Is it funnier to find all the different variations? Yes.
But my plan...
You'll just have to take it.
All right. I'll share a...
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
Meat pies made out of kids. Well, that's a Kinder surprise. You figure out her dastardly plan and did the right thing. Or rather, put her in jail, but okay. Nope. Re-int.
It is the same little Guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall. I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. You are now looking at me, a scary tree monster. I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid. In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker. They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Aw, thank you, Blood Bunny, for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Also, if anyone has not checked out Blood Bunny, I highly suggest it. Need sleep too? Okay, go get some sleep. While I am not going to sleep anytime soon, I still love me some sleep. What time is it for me? It is 3 a.m. And I will be streaming until 10 a.m. So I'll have a while to go.
You are wasting my precious time, tiny human gatekeeper. I should stomp and thwomp you.
Oh god, am I gonna die via... Probably, okay. Same time zone, do you even sleep? Yeah, I do. I do have insomnia though, so... my sleep schedule is a little goofy. And streaming like this though works to my advantage, so...
If this is the way the sprawl treats visiting dignitaries...
Okay. Talk to, got it.
I was successful. You are...
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
But yeah, pretty much once stream is over, I will go to sleep for a little while and then get up again. I won't be streaming Saturday night, so because I'm doing this stream, but yeah.
Smart kid. Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
Oh well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and thwomp any who oppose his demands.
This is true. Zombies, yeah. These are the slow ones that, like they said in the book, so. Okay.
Yep, they sure seem.
So, according to the book, they are harmless. So.
Okay, come on in.
They're harmless, but unsightly.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
Frankly, not in a million years I would trust those type of zombies. In most cases, I wouldn't, but the manual was like, whatever.
Top secret. Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
Not wrong.
That's not what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA? The whole traitor in our midst thing?
Yep, that was me. I always seem to get pulled into those lineups. One of the downsides of being a mole person.
Yeah, I never really understood the whole mole being a spy thing either.
Nobody knows, and it really hurts my feelings.
Oh.
That's terrible. From now on, I'll make it my mission to use mole only to refer to mole people, or actual moles, not traitors or spies.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Spill, what's the project you're working on?
All right, I'll tell you. The GLA is supporting a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to get access to supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started, so please let me get going on this.
That sounds like a great idea. We could sure use the supplies.
You're telling me. I'm down to using single ply for my morning constitutional.
You're what?
When I go to the bathroom.
Barf. TMI, dude.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
You heard of the details of the tunnel plan finally coming to fruition. Remember the one we first told you about in level 8? Go you. Yes, I do remember.
Hello. nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
It looks like a psycho killer. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
She's not as scary as the singing murderer, though. That I think she was still the worst.
It's not the belt. Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
I love that the X-ray shows that.
Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night. Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Whoops.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Kerel, guten fernen Son.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been? Well, this has been one for the books.
I love how casual we were this time around with the demon. You exorcise the demon inhabiting the undead serial killer. Bravo.
We got a call there may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
Was that the late king?
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Oh god, the Ghostbusters. Yeah, it was funny because in the manual it said there were no such thing as ghosts. So this is interesting.
Ah, let's get out of here.
Are we gonna learn what happened to you?
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing. Revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
Okay, could have seen that from a mile away.
How?
with juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
You were visited by an actual ghost of King Oswin, and you learned more about the full extent of Tyronius's evil plans. My brain stopped working trying to understand that ghost. Too long, didn't listen, got murdered.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, that was easy.
You didn't kill me last time. Whole whopping 30 gold. Meat pie.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Chuck.
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but Desdemona has something to discuss with you.
That's a new necklace you have there, Desdemona.
What's the story with the new bling?
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
No.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
Big bad guy energy since level 1.
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have something I need to tell you.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Yeah, that necklace is, whamming her.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
Yep, that they are.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Take that necklace off.
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
My rebellious ass. Never back down.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Get necklace. Lil had foiled a Brunhilde, a morally questionable, to say the least, plan to fatten the children of Sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies. The witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made of children, so she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. What? After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of the Sprawl Tattler newspaper, was declared best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. You have a hunch the goblin will not survive? I think Chuck is fine. Chuck is very, very resilient. Unless I mess something up in the game that would get him killed, but Chuck has pretty much gone through every bad thing that's happened, so... There was no way Mr. Scary Tree Monster was going to let them cut down his home. He immediately halted the vote and commenced with what witnesses called the most drawn-out and confusing filibuster speech they had ever heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his cousins, but he knew that to take his time when he needed to. The filibuster worked. The vote was rejected, and the bill did not pass. This was the highlight of Mayor Scary Tree's Monster's political career. No longer would the denizens of the forest need to worry about the used darkwood forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents at war to help them get their parents back, Bill, and not anymore. The arrival of the zombies in the Sprawl was at first met with disgust, but it eventually led to creation of a new workout craze. Dodge Zombie, or Dodge B for short. Dodge Zombie is a simple enough concept. Fill a room with zombies and don't let them touch you. It's an especially great workout for people with mobility issues, as you don't have to move terribly fast to avoid zombies. Plus, you can increase the difficulty by simply adding more zombies. Fun for the whole family. Coming to all platforms in 2025. With the arrival of Puxatawny Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with the team leader Polly attributing some of its success in having the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on his way to the city. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into Sprawl. Decoding the hex on Sabbatha Greaves' heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she was finally at peace. Stabitha's former friends, the counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp, Lake Scaramandai, ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their part in Stabitha's death. Could they really just go back to their normal lives? What have they done? 1 year later, they met back at Lake Scream and Die. They were all starting to crack under the weight of their secret. In fact, assistant head counselor Mitch Morrison suggested they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities what he had done last summer to assuage his guilty conscience. But the others didn't like his plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess his crimes. They had to silence him. With 2 murders now on their hands, the group of camp counselors went their separate ways once again, assured their secret was safe. For now. Demon Lil, exorcised from Stabada, found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. The Ghost Finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making Ghost King Oswin appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the different-minded and delusional. Count Henrik von Pyre's wedding started beautifully until the pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. On the plus side, Myron Herkin was freed from the Count's curse and control and eventually rekindled a romance with an old fling, Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy, and they're a very boring family. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors at night. Rest in peace, Henrik. You were too beautiful for this world. Okay, 2 more levels.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
What happened to Mr. Fantastico?
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
My only objective is to not kill Lil's father.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
I know, Cobra. Oh, hey, Kirby.
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
It sure is. I may not always get 4 stars, but I think I've been pulling my weight around here. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty, just as everything seems to be at an all-time level of terrible.
Speaking of things being terrible, let's make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Well, that was very nice of him to stop by.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
Okay, I need to take a quick bio break, so I'm gonna pause this real quick. Fishing should still be up on the Be Right Back page, and I will trigger the ad to get it out of the way, so when we get near the finale, maybe we won't have ads. Oh, I'll be back. Okay. So I have procured birch laying in my lap like a baby. Guess I need a comfort cat. Writ. This message is for Guardsman Lil. Hey Lil, they're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer, Chuck. Somebody left the door to the food reserve open last night and the enchanted ice melted away looking at you, Randy. Oh, Randy! We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. Middle manager, Mike Melroy. Attention, Randy's friends and colleagues. He's officially exiled from Sprawl. He's not going to pay off as Catapult. We have confirmed once again that in the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamond and see if there's any way to improve the state of drafted soldiers before signing them up. Interesting. Brandy, I know, right? We have put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defense. You know who hasn't shown up, actually, I just realized? The fake knight that wanted to marry Desdemona. He went off and we haven't seen him again. I wonder if he'll show up again at some point. Anyway, Sprawl Treasury budget needs to be allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for our buck, it'll be reflected in your star ranking. As a result of Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing a lot of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphan youths. And more feral kids. Oh, Frostpunk had feral kids too. Don't be taken by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers, Malcolm. Okay. Do this. Because I do not want to get Lil's dad killed, which might be too late at this point. I have the guide up because there's no way I want to mess that up.
Oh, hi! It's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You hired me to serve the soup to all those bigwigs. Why they wanted Monty's soup at the royal wedding, I have no clue, but you know, rich people.
Okay.
I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
I thought Monty's just said soup. Munch's pumpkin pie.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Wow, that's a long walk.
You're telling me? The whole journey took me almost 2 weeks. Luckily, they gave me this cart to carry all the food in. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
Wiggly cat.
What kind of food did you get?
I don't know. Stuff for soup? I didn't ask too many questions. They seemed to know what we needed. Anyway, my manager gave me a list. Here, take a look.
He hands you a list of ingredients, pretty standard stuff. Most of them marked perishable.
I understand. I get the same from my bosses here at the gate. I don't ask too many questions. Mostly because I don't think they know the answers.
Amen, honey. Do you mind if we move this along? The food in the wagon is kind of, well, how do I say this delicate-like? It's starting to stink, like my boyfriend's son Orlando Jr.'s gym bag after Goblin Ball practice, if you know what I mean.
Can't be giving people rotten food.
I understand that you're in a hurry. I don't think food is supposed to stink, though.
It's not. But this bunch, pay you is all I have to say.
Heading to bed. Good night, Aqua. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for hanging out during stream. It was a lot of fun. Hope you have a good night.
I think that smell means what she's hauling is a risk to people.
The correct observation, Lil. Thank you for the shout out, Cobra.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
Yes, Sprawl is desperate for food, but not that desperate for dysentery. Good catch.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position? Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade. If I still had it. Qapla'!
She lost her blade? That seems bad. Qapla'!
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not
Qapla'?
please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Marvog is no match for the might of the Kingdom of Petrard.
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology against me. It will fail.
That's what Prince Phineas said too. He figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
He said that? Too dumb, eh? Well, I will destroy the Kingdom of Petrard myself.
By expertly using reverse psychology and turning their pride against them, they became a powerful agent for the Sprawl. Right on.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Marabella, how are you moving on ground? I am intrigued.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Today I learned.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Man, that's one sharp nose.
Sorry,
Well, I gotta
one
be
more time.
streamlined. Or what, you know.
Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the Sprawl. That's the end.
Bubbletown.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh, that's rather sad.
I was given the message to deliver to you in this old shell. This shell retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule. I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
That's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual for it was lost many years ago.
They say a lot of things, don't they?
Oops.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
A powerful weapon, huh? Maybe I should use the Chronometer 3000 to go back and try and find it. My tools might be able to help with that.
That seems like a very crazy use of it.
Are you talking to me?
Oh no, sorry about that. Sometimes when I'm trying to decide what I should do, I talk to myself. Old habit.
I understand. You do you, little guardsman.
You said the thing. Oop, nope. Can admit. And they don't have their song, but
Alright, Marabella, strap on your boots. Boot. Fishtail covering. You're drafted.
The mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the Sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got. And we strap on war fins for future reference.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
I'm not gonna say it at the moment, but the name of this character is hilarious. It's gonna be a reference, clearly, but
Your move, kid.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
How do I know you're good for it?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
And there it is. Okay.
Okay, how much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
Should have seen the name coming. I know.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
The Bangalorian will aid in the defense of Sprawl, and you got him for his lowest price possible.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of B and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Bruh, you know me. Okay.
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent?
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild. I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
That's not what you want.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild. My magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this. I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my veins.
Buddy, I'm not gonna let you keep that.
My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you! The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us! Our power! Our present!
really precious about it.
Okay, now the guidebook makes more sense. I was so confused when I was reading. You took away this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin's new toy. He was getting too precious about it anyways. Yeah, no. Not when you're working for Tyranius.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman,
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the Sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
Yarr.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more concise way to say it, yarr.
Nobody wrote up the drafting guide, that's why they're not in the write-up. Guess we'll wing it.
Ahoy there, landlubber! The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar har har.
Yar har har.
Old sea dog,
Wow, a real-life pirate! You want to defend the Sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow!
I be captain of the good ship Fermenter, the scourge of the seas. She's plenty yar and holds a crew of the scurviest scallywags to ever set sail. We also make the finest grog known to man. One taste and you'll be carousing shanties until you're 3 sheets to the wind.
Carousing shanties,
The wiki I'm looking at doesn't have it, but that's okay.
Scurvious scallywags, eh? Sounds perfect to defend the waterways of the Sprawl from enemy invaders.
Aye, we be that.
That we be,
Set us at 'em and we'll blow the bastards back from whence they came. Yar har! Hardy har! Ye won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me bucko.
Won't regret it,
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Hello, I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Okay, Cobra. I'm giving you a choice, which I'm sure you're aware because you have the wiki open. Do you want to go down your favorite route, or do you want to go down the peril route?
Aww.
You got it.
teeny.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
Whoa, that took a turn.
Jail. I'll do another playthrough next time to get the other option.
Guess what, Teeny Tom? You're going on a special field trip.
A special field trip? Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Just follow the nice armed guards and they'll take you to a special waiting room where you'll have to answer some questions.
What about me dad and me family? How will they know where I am?
Next of kin will be informed if and when the courts decide that a bail hearing is to proceed for conditional release back into the community.
Oh boy! Thank you kindly, Mum, and God bless you.
There was a way we could have gotten good version Gary. Yeah, I saw, but I thought it was funnier. You send him to jail, but he's so teeny, you might have been able to find a good reason. But without one, you're just...
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
Oh, sea monster.
My pet fish, Dennis.
Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it, I promise you. He really is quite a violent fish.
Will it be safe to have him out there fighting?
So long as no one else you want to keep safe is out there, he'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
Will they be smart enough to not have any of the allies in the water?
Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the docks. Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows no signs of slowing down.
I demand proof, sir. Demonstration.
Fish fights? People bring their pet fish to the docks, put them in an aquarium, and watch them battle to the death?
You've pretty much got it.
What a horrible world this is.
Oh, I hope I don't regret that decision. But they said they wanted a sea monster. They demand
Okay,
proof, sir.
here's your paperwork. Welcome to the war effort.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
It's for the fish.
Got it. The
Yeesh.
fish is in.
Not too shabby. So the alternate version of this is I interrogate the kid and trust him every time, and then it will go into a Christmas Carol reaction. So I'll have to play that later. Karate. Oh, it's a good thing I did karate.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She made the same face that the emote did.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
You're not wrong.
Should have karate.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later, Lil, okay?
What?
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one now.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
I didn't like that either.
But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be? Coming right up.
Sip it. We are classy. I don't like that I couldn't write
I'm
the letter.
sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil! Congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Honestly, not really, but I'm trying to feel the love echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Magic lovers of the sprawl.
Oh,
please
no.
put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician.
Oh, no.
Alakazoo, Alakazee.
Dag nabbit. I mean, he has his glasses.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
Actually did pretty good on that one.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
It's not my birthday. I was fired. And these nice people are throwing me a party. But honestly, I just want to curl up in the fetal position and sleep for a year.
I feel that, Lil.
Come on, Lil, be a good sport. If Arda and Emma don't see me do a magic trick, I don't get my 37 gold and contractually mandated piece of pie.
Ah, fine,
I
goober.
actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil. I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail.
Wait, did he learn magic from the one who can only summon animals?
I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare? That's right! A sparrow! Ta-da!
Hey, actually learned something.
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got me there, the Edward.
Do you have time for another?
Sure, Edward.
Okay, okay, here we go. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine. I flit and flutter through the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
Stick into it.
That's right! It's another sparrow! Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneiderman would
Stamped
love
man.
these tricks, but I'm just not in the mood. Despite your aggressive mediocrity at everything you try, I'm gonna miss you.
Ah, Dad. Yay.
There
Dad.
she is, my little guardsman.
Oh, thank goodness. Hold on, I'm recovering. Whew. That's why she didn't let me send out the letter. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
I mean, that has happened, but shh, we won't tell them.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
God, don't throw them in jail.
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Thank you, Mrs. Abernathy.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
Oh, not a shapeshifter.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Oh. But also, oh.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's pretty kooky,
What?
though.
Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. Aye, my journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
Look at Mr. Fantasticus. I know.
I do hope you'll tell your father how good of a babysitter I've been while he's been away.
You haven't. I hope he finds his hat. Me too, me too. Yeah.
You were supposed to be looking after me?
I dressed you, I bathed you, I cooked you 3 square meals a day.
I've been here, alone, this whole time.
Then tell me this. Who have I been bathing, Lil? Who?
No.
Take your meds, Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh, I didn't see the little poster. Who have I been bathing? Ooh. Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's home of the soup was in a real predicament. Just like he did during the Great Bowl shortage of O2, Monty was going to have to improvise. Maybe he got his repaired? But yeah, because they looked like his original pair. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into the pot, Monty created a new signature meal item, Slim Pick'n Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. Hey, sport, there's the explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mob to clean up the mess. Kelly put in her 2 weeks' notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Good for you, Kelly. Greater Gargan was insulted to hear Prince Phineas thought that she was too dumb to know what their psychology was. How dare she think something like that? How dare he think something like that, she thought. She was going to have to think of a way to make good on her vow to defeat Pritchard once and for all. But how exactly was she going to destroy the entire kingdom of Pritchard? She started thinking this was going to be tough. Maybe too tough. She probably shouldn't even try to do it. But maybe that's why she should. To prove that it can be done. And she was only one brave enough to do so. But if she could be brave enough, anyone could be. Maybe? Oh, jeez. Months of talking to herself into and subsequently backing out of during doing battle with Pritchard eventually drove the Praetor mad. Oh no! Where people staged a coup and demanded a special ballet that would remove her as the leader. But maybe she should do the exact opposite of what they wanted. He thought, maybe. Oh no, Quapla. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorian led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in the season of losses. Using the money raised for providing his intel, the Bangalorian was able to commission a design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Without the pure, unrefined crystal from Julian to increase his magical might, it didn't take long for Gary to fall out of favor, or even the awareness of the Dark Mages. According to his former mentor, Tyronius, Gary was just not the Freedom Caucus material anymore. After being unceremoniously dumped by the Dark Mages, Gary went back to his work with Julian at at GLA. It took quite a bit of work to deprogram Gary, but with the tenacity and a little bit of luck, Carl, the troll, finally got through to him and shattered Tyronius' hold. Oh, good. However, to this day, Gary catches himself losing time and drifting off when the lights hit a power crystal just right, reminding him of the dream power and the fire he once had during his time with the mages. Sorry, Gary. Teeny Tom was very excited for this special field trip Will had sent him on. After a nice armed guard took him to a waiting room, Tom got the chance to talk to somebody named Lieutenant Stryker. She seemed very important and had a lot of big boy questions for him to answer. Questions like, where is your family? Is there an illegal refugee camp down at the docks? If you were an ice cream flavor, which would you be and why? Tom didn't know much about the refugee camp, but he definitely knew he was butterscotch ripple with sprinkles kind of kid. Being deemed cute and useless, he was released into the sprawl so he can reunite with his family. Even though Tom moved at a pace of an injured snail, somehow the tail Lieutenant Striker had following him wasn't able to follow his tail and lost him somehow in Little Ogre Town. Tom was oblivious to it all, happily hobbled his way to the docks and got a big hug from his mother, father, and even his sisters. Ooh. Triple oof. But jail. Yeah, that seems right. Fuck. Fuck.
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces. While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Petrardian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell by my voice, this is a very serious thing I'm saying. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
Oh god, it's all over. I should find Dad. We need to get somewhere safe. Dad, I just heard the news. Oh, hello, Cecil. Welcome to my bedroom. Have you come to join us in being slaughtered by an invading army?
Oh, hello, Cecil. Welcome to my bedroom.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Never heard of it.
Isn't it the little doohickey that zapped me that one time?
Dang it, Dad.
Oh, right, that. Thanks, Dad. But I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me and it's my job to protect it.
Well, my instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
So as long as the dad doesn't die, I'm happy. Even if everything else goes to hell in a handbasket.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
What'd you miss? All hell breaking loose.
Hey now! So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
It's too dangerous for me to just hand it over to you. You don't know its power.
I know more about the chronometer 3000 than you ever will, you impertinent smaggle.
Smaggle?
What does Dr. B have to say about this?
Yep, on all 3 counts.
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh, son of a beach.
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken.
Why do bad guys always say what the thing is?
Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
True friendship, you say?
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay. New plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
I didn't know you two were friends. Shit.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway?
Why? What do you mean, why? The war is lost. Thousands of soldiers have died, and worse, those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site. The sprawl has only been on the forefront of technological and magical advancement because of the power crystals discovered there. That's why you have the chronometer 3000 in the first place. But now the dig site is lost to us due to your poor choices. Make the right one now and hand over the device.
Say I was to hand it over. How would you fix everything?
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Dad, shh.
Dad, shh.
All I have to do is get the princess to marry Prince Phineas instead of the Praetor, and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony. Then the war will never happen.
That's not correct.
It won't work. The side she doesn't choose will always start a war with the sprawl.
Yeah, it didn't like evil prick. That's what it was flagging.
How could you know that?
It's all good though.
What is this, your second playthrough? My plan will work.
What is this, your second playthrough?
I can't let you do this. Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is. The chronometer 3000. Give it to me.
happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god! Dad! No! No!
Nope.
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Oh, God, what?
Dad! You're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
I'm unarrowed.
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
You're right, Lil. Kick his butt, not Dad, the Tyronius. The emotional roller coaster. I know, right? Frick. Don't think going to Tyronius is gonna do it. Food? Okay, yeah.
Go get something to eat.
Which moves
Whatever you
him,
say, kiddo.
Which moves him away from the arrow. At least I hope so. Select the Edward the Officiant Official. Oh, that's right. You have not met Edward. Hold on. Are we on a timer? Yeah. Can I at least get to Bia in time?
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Time, okay. Yes, he stepped on him. He stepped on them because he put them in his boot.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
Yeah, dum-dum. Are you not realizing this is not helping?
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconvenient.
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Okay. Oh, wait! Look who it is! The knight and his glasses. I know.
Okay, go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Malcolm, you son of a beach. No, that's dumb. Okay. Yeah. Even though I kind of like this one.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry.
I've got no time for... Okay, try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say, kiddo.
Not picking up on the vibes there, Dad, but... Okay.
Echo! I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
You're drinking what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right. My magical elixir.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Abso-toodalutely.
Very sorry for what I'm about to do.
I got it.
Cheers, Lil. Bottoms up.
Lil's dad sure has a lumberjack build. Yeah, yeah.
Now for the spell.
Lil, maybe move.
Now I've got you. Dad, give me a hand with this clown.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Damn! Oh my god, that's so dark.
I guess Dad can't take him down unarmed. Let's see if I can do something about that.
Okay, so we need to get him armed. Striker.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to find you a weapon. And when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
Oh, that might be tough. He looks spry. I can try my best, but I'd feel better if I had some kind of weapon to protect you with.
I'm on it.
Striker.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job
Striker.
never stops, Lil.
Striker. Necromancer. Would have a weapon. Oh, he's here. Fascinating. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, I have a weapon, but I guess it doesn't count.
Articulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you point.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
The fish? Yeah.
Never mind. You're probably...
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Weapon. Weapon. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna run out of time.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Get the dad the weapon though.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
Theron raid. Getting our butts whooped by time travel.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to find you a weapon. And when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
Hey, hold on. Hold that thought. I'm back. Hey, Space. Welcome back. Hi, Saren. How are you? Oh! I didn't see the groom! I didn't see him until you pointed him out. I'm here again. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for bringing your community and the raid in. Get you... quick little shout out. We're in the middle of a very intense part of the game. Crap keeps happening. But for those who don't know who I am, my name is Lofi the Explorer, and here in my pocket is ChitChat the Axolotl. I'm a variety gamer, and I'm doing a 12-hour stream right now. We still have 5 hours to go. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. 5, 6. Yeah. I can math. Hey, Unsteady. Welcome back. So we're stuck in a time loop right now, and we're trying to solve for it, and yeah, it's been a doozy. I got the fucking crap. Okay. But yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. What were you playing? Ooh, Monster Hunter. How was that?
No problem. I showed up.
See that necromancer?
Oh, that might be tough.
I'm on it.
Am I on it? Cool, man.
I only wish.
There.
Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
It was decent. That's awesome.
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that
I didn't.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But...
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it. It's really not all that great.
Oh my god. There's drugs in the soup.
And narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
I need the weapon, though.
Oh, darling, a wedding. My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good.
Get me messed up. Oh.
Hey, bounty hunter!
Yes?
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
I'll pay you a lot of gold. Later.
Sounds good.
Okay. If you face tyrants with Hamish, she will be equipped with the weapon. Okay. Soup.
Thanks for choosing Monty's, home of the soup.
Yeah, we're snoozing that ad. Okay. Okay, we're getting there.
I've got it.
Thank you. Have a good one, Soup Well.
That's some good I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Is this the timeline we want to choose? I mean, as long as the dad doesn't die, I don't care, honestly. Also, it's a little funny. She's gonna marry.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a...
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Can we choose? Probably. I still have our other playthrough, so we can try it another time.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
No! Sorry. The emote was way too perfect not to use. She got the doohickey. Yeah, we can do a lot of shenanigans with that playthrough for sure.
Lil. Lil.
What, Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Oh god.
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Hey, you're alive, Dad. That's the most important part.
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
and that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Oh dear.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
Really mix it up? Now you're gonna start playing that alert? Okay. Nad's starting, so I'm gonna let it run, and then we're gonna go through this finale. And it was totally worth burning multiple hours for this. Okay. Hang on, everyone. Also, play some fish while I take a break. Anyone catch any stream breaking flip-flops yet? Okay. That's not a fish. Sometimes there's not a fish. As long as he gets 2 points, though, that's the important part.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
You got one of the custom ones! Yay!
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
I still like Tyronius's reaction when he found out we were friends. Well, shit. Get them fishies. Oh.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Go, Cobra, go. But now you gotta hold it.
Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And we still lost the war. But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us.
You got a pineapple and it's ranked epic. I didn't have time to add it yet, because I have to go in and cut out the image and all that stuff, so it will end up in there, just not this time around. I didn't have enough time.
The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city.
Ooh, that's lucky.
The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead, but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Well, that's good news at least. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Barracuda.
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Aww.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Tacos.
Finally!
I really wanted to yell tacos the other time, but...
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, you know, join me for another shift.
You know what? With Dad...
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
It's going to, but... Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, we got the second best ending.
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the strong ruler the Sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks.
You wanted to work I know I did too. That's why I agreed to it, but hey. So if I got the second best, that means the best is probably you have to win all the battles. Yeah, okay.
She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the Sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happens, in secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that will one day overthrow the occupiers.
I wonder who that is.
Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the Sprawl's defeat. The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be.
Aww.
A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends.
Well, that's a bummer, but it happens.
When the Sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though. The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the Sprawl's occupying forces.
Broken CD.
On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
Ooh, that was a good catch.
After the fall of the Sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft. This employee of the month secretly fed intel to the resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the Sprawl.
Okay, Ash.
Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison. Cries of "Viva la Goblution" were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
What, Malcolm? That's also a custom one.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl.
You gonna head to bed? And you'll catch us later. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping in with the raid.
In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
Lurked as long as you could. Oh, that's totally fair. I always want you all to take care of yourselves. Oh, I wonder if that's part of the best ending, that she doesn't die.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
Second outfit.
Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
Dang it, Dad.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks.
Yes, we were, Cobra. Yes, we were.
So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Hey, I think this is the first game I finished on stream from start to finish. That was super. You know what we need? What do we need? We need a 60-second crab rave lo-fi version. Oh, hey, Fat Fox. Just in time for the pate. Kept the dad alive. Okay. I need a game that is not going to be emotionally roller coastery, so I'm going to put a poll up with the next two options. Or actually, I'll give you all three. I'll give three options. Okay, that's up for... Yeah, up for a minute. So, Cornucopia, Stardew Valley, or Coral Island? Stardew Valley it is. Let me just swap out and I'll keep fishing. Actually, here, while I swap out games. Oop, that's not what I was moving. There you go. I just made it bigger for now. Gift subs. Does that push us? Wait, does that push us over? Where's that put us? Hold on, hold on. Oh, hey, Hype Train. Okay, too many things going on at once. Got fish, got Hype Train, got subs. I think that unlocks a new animated emote. There you go. Why are you the dumb horse? Tony? Y'all want blushing Chit-Chat the Axolotl, or do you want eyebrow waggle Chit-Chat the Axolotl? Brows? Got it. Okay. So that's now in place, and we need 7 more before we can unlock the next one. But that's a-okay. even know what the hype train record is. Drink. Oh no, Henry lost his shoe. Anyone shown your Discord server the buff axolotl mod model? No, but I know what it is myself. Because if you like axolotls, you have to know that meme. Okay, I'm gonna reshrink down Dark Bait, but y'all can keep playing. I'm just gonna scoot it over there. Is fishing not the game we're watching? You should be halfway, right? In what, Stardew? There's no such thing as halfway in Stardew. Oh, halfway through stream, sorry. Yes, halfway. Yeah, because 10 a.m. is the end point, so. Yeah, my brain, I borrowed the brain cell to catch up with what you meant. That art looks different. Huh. Textured. I just resaw the clip of somebody putting Mayor Lewis's underwear in the communal potluck stew. You got a rubber ducky, yay. Of course, OBS is not picking up on the audio for Stardew ever. There we go. Jesus. Eat some crow. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your nap. Found out that they added a feature that if you pour vinegar on a tree, it will not grow moss anymore. Oh, jellyfish pushy. On your end, Twitch said now is a good time to make auto quality settings crap. Yeah, it's interesting when it chooses to switch up. You've always hated auto quality settings. That's fair. Auto quality seems to be trigger happy, reducing it far lower than needed. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good observation. I sometimes chalk it up on my end because I have like multiple streams open at once, but I do feel like sometimes it's a little too aggressive. Can do. Drink. Oh, there it is. Half hydrated. Oh, what? What? I don't know what that means. Mountain. Oh, that fish. No, there's no water. It said there was a bull, I think it said a bullhead frenzy up in the mountains, but I can't get to the mountains yet because the rock is in the way, which I think is a fish. Wait, I thought you were taking a nap. Yeah, but there's no fishing places up there. Are we talking here? I always thought up here was, but yeah. I started reading a webtoon instead of sleeping. Fair enough. Well, I suck at fishing anyway, so. Cool. I'll keep that in mind next time. Yeah, same. You suck so much that you got the cheat mod that auto catch. Yeah. I haven't added the mods yet, but that is part of the plan. They just added another patch, so which had more content added, so that's fun. Your moment. Okay, let's. Eat the dang blueberry. You notice luau soups always give best results with sweet fruits and truffles from all things. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, George, whatever you say. Have you ever tried to go into Mayor Lewis's basement by using the staircase in his home? I have not. Also, I have not played the game in a really long time, so I don't know all the content. So don't spoil too much. Same, Abigail, same. Yeah, I forgot he was a... Highest ahead, Lewis, highest ahead. Which Stardew Valley NPC do you think is the most friendly? Granny is definitely on the top of the list there. And I would say... Emily? Emily also, usually pretty nice. Even though I sometimes think she's partaking in some, 420 substances. What about you? Or anyone in chat for that matter. Emily definitely enjoys shrooms in the forest. I know, right? Probably gets them from Leah. Stupid rooster scares the crap out of me. Those are some. In your opinion, that's Clint, Robin, and Penny are the friendliest. Yeah, I can see Penny once she's not as shy. That makes sense. Oops. incoming ad break, everybody. And I will make sure I take a break during that ad break as well. Oh, sprinkler. Okay, everyone, I'll be back. Dag nabbit. I have to check the birthdays. Need to remember. late, huh? Here, have a cold one. Great. Ugh. Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. I could get 50 energy, but it makes me loopy. Heh, fast drinker, huh? Woman after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Oh, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Lofi. I do not like the thunder in this game. I'm temporarily gonna turn this off for you all. But it is way too loud. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows unless you choose to chat. Then you're welcome to lurk. You're more of a lurker, but you say hello all the same. Well, welcome, and thank you so much. And I encourage lurkers, especially if you need to relax. But thank you so much for stopping in. And a little bit about my stream style. If chat's not engaging me, I'm on the quieter side so people can just listen to the music and enjoy the gameplay. And I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and let's see, still have a few more hours, so. Good morning, Thingamarob. How'd you sleep? Can hear Luna expectantly waiting. Jojo does like her morning walk. You can always go back to sleep after you walk Jojo. You can leave her downstairs with me. If you want. Jojo doesn't let us get away with no walkies. Your dogs were lazy and didn't do walkies, but they would run around the backyard. That's how pets are. Grandma's old dog, may that dog rest in peace, always had to go out around 2 to 3 a.m. Luckily that doesn't happen, unless they're not feeling well, which then, you know, that is what it is. And Jojo is on the older end of the dog age spectrum, so. And they're both hounds, so they're pretty lazy overall, which is good because we're both low-key energy. I just noticed how much money I had. I did not realize I had accumulated that much. Yeah, I can... For some reason my eye didn't see the extra one. Didn't realize crafting an ancient seed was a thing. That must be one of the new things. So I think at 5-hour mark or 7 a.m. I'm gonna switch to Cornucopia. That game is a little bonkers in like the best way possible, so. Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where do you go? The beach, the dark cave, the old gnarly forests, Jojo Mega Mall. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. And I can play some pachinko fishing. Oh, it's so crazy. Plant that at the start of the season. It's nice to see a new fishing mechanic mini game, but I'd imagine. Oh yeah. Luckily, it's a pretty quick mini game, so I think I can tolerate it. And if it means I don't have to do normal fishing, I think I'll be okay. As oh boy, fishing. I mean, if I could have farming game where it's optional to do fishing, that would be amazing. You didn't mind Fae farm fishing. It was a little bit more like Animal Crossing, where you had to reel it in. So I'm going to admit something. I have never played Animal Crossing, and I have no interest to play it. I don't mind watching other people play, but it just never appealed to me. Which is weird when you think about it, but I do have a Fae farm on my watch list. That's fair. Animal Crossing is a quick burn game for you. You'll play the shit out of it, but burn out pretty fast and never touch it again. Yeah, that's fair. You'd imagine I'd really like Fae Farm. You really enjoyed it. And I'm kind of hoping for another DLC. Oh yeah. Hopefully it will. Especially if it did well. It was hell of expensive though, like $70 up there with Zelda and the big games. That is pretty pricey. How many? Better have like high levels of hours of content and replayability. Cause like, dang. Ooh, just got nice. Game level. Actually, before I get too deep into this day, I'll pause here. I'm gonna go into break, switch up the games, and then after the break, we'll do Cornucopia. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I have procured coffee. And I'm just making sure all of our stuff is working. Okay. You should go eat something. Probably eggs and ham. Mmm, yummy. Lines. Downside of playing multiple farming games that have all different controls. Sometimes I forget which game is what. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's fantastic. I like that functionality. I'll have to run around to get to the other. Oh, what does it do? So this one. So if I take, wait, hold on. So if I want this to go to the fridge, I can drop it here and it gets delivered to the fridge. I don't have to go all the way to the fridge. And if I want to put it in the shipping bin while I'm in here, I can also do that. And then I can also send it back to my backpack, which is not divisible. That was some awesome grammar. You know what? I did not even read it in reverse until you pointed it out, and then I went, oh yeah. It's okay. I recently was in my garden and I noticed some mint had survived the winter, and I proclaimed, oh, me mint survived, and I was like, what, am I, a freaking pirate now? So grammar, words, eh. Oh my goodness. You forgot the word for debit card the other day, and I said, "Oh, I guess you want my paying card thing, huh?" And the cashier was like, "Hmm." Oh, so Cobra, I timed a day cycle, and it's about 30 minutes, and that's if you're doing a lot of things. That's without doing things that do a lot of pausing, like cutscenes and stuff like that. So. Oh, hey, you have a chicken too. Still haven't found Yeah, it definitely. Oh, I didn't realize there was a beach. Oh, no, don't want to be fighting things right now. Oh wait, my battle chicken will battle the crab with me. But I don't have a weapon, so. The thunder just scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Got a storm going. In real life, yeah. Battle chicken. Best game mechanic. Oh, big giant. I guess it was pretty quiet until the huge thunder. Crazy. Wait, is this a house? Hello? I have not yet. He has pretty eyes. I was looking at his glorious hair. And a nice beard. Mm-hmm. Where did you go? Oh, cutscene. Daddy? Maybe? I like that they let me trigger a cutscene when I'm ready. Oh, this little bugger. Is that a turtle missing link? I think they are called... They are called kappas, and they're folklore turtle-like creatures. Wasn't expecting one in the game though. Neither was I. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Goodness, Stanley, where did you put this package? Huh. Wrong way. Oh. Oh god, I just left Battle Chicken. I think I can break that down right now. I'm working on it. lost and couldn't find the exit. Drop my cracker. While you were cooking, you tone the stream. You turn the stream to the phone. Sadly, my only eggs and ham meal turned into eggs, ham, and fries. That's a bad thing? Morning, Ketchup. How are you? Exactly. I mean, we can always add a cooking chat. I'm not opposed to it. Thank you for the shout out. And yes, everyone should check out Ketchup Soup. Awesome. Really fun content. Enjoy the lurk. Doing well. I have a few more hours of my 12 hours, so. Oh, the thunder woke up your kitty. No, bad thunder. No, she wants pets and foods, but it's not time for her to eat yet. She's like, I am determining now it is. Oh, Ketchup, I saw you were playing Minecraft. How did that go? At least in one of the streams that I had lurked for a few moments before I had to go. Good thing is the weather where you are sunny today. Nice. Ooh. here? Gosh, darn it. Uh, 3. But it's also until 2 touch. So you don't necessarily need to drop all 3. I will hydrate. Hey, Lampy Moth, how are you? And a stretch, I can do that. Ooh, snap, crackle, pop on that stretch. Do you get all 3 prizes if they land on something different? No, it doesn't seem so. It has to be a collection for it to count, so at least that's what I've noticed. We'll keep testing it, though. Hey, Lampy. How's the 12-hour going? It's going good. We're, let's see, 7. I think we're, yeah. 10 a.m. is when I'm done, so. But yeah, it's going good. Played some games. We finished Little Guardsman. It was a roller coaster, but totally worth it. Also, everyone, if not following Lampy Moth. Definitely should remedy that and go over and do so. They are a very awesome artist and model rigger, and they also play games. But yeah, they're always fun streams to watch. Oh, it's okay, Taru. Don't have an anxiety attack. It's okay. You saw a bit of the little guardsman, but passed out around the necromancer part, so I missed what happened there. Yeah, it was a doozy. I don't even remember how many time loops we did, but in the end we got the second best ending, so I'm not complaining. And we kept the dad alive in most of the timelines. I don't know where our package is. Five or six loops, give or take. Yeah, I would say. I think we did. Probably did 6 total. If you... The very first one. Can't find Stanley's stupid package. Being that I'm still, oh, sorry, Mr. Let's say fair, better than getting the worst outcome. Yeah, exactly. Granted, I probably will do a chaos run at some point. And then I will also try to get the best ending. I think I know what you have to do to get the best ending. Just gotta be able to pull it off. Being that I'm still in the kitchen, here's a fact about how Romanians grill. We rub a piece of what is basically bacon to the grill before we put the meat on it. As long as the dad doesn't die again. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. It's for lunch. It's... male chicken grow up? Oh, Posey grew up. Look at that handsome boy. If we can. Well, that was easy. Minnie has a dish that's called Tichtura, basically meat stew, and it's very much a regional depending dish. Ah. 35 soil thing I gotta get used to. Thank you, Munker. Cheese. So the Moldavai region of Romania makes it with a lot of soft grated cheese. Love me. Very cool. We'll definitely check them out. Game sure has an interesting combo of 2D and 3D. Yes. 2.5, I think that's one of the terms to just explain something that has 2D and 3D. If I remember correctly. Which is what caught my attention in the first place. Oh, and before I forget to say it out loud, I did get a game key for this one, so I did not pay for it. So yeah, thought I'd say that out loud, and I keep forgetting sometimes. Green chicken. What is it called in Final Fantasy? Hey, Lofi, good to see you. How are you finding life on the farm? It's all about getting your hands dirty and learning as you go at it. Thing going smoothly on your end? Farming is like the weather, unpredictable but always fascinating. Roger, remember when we talked about fixing up the old buildings? Big project, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, it's definitely doable with the right resources. That means Lofi will need to gather lots of material. And don't forget about the funds, too. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you fixed the shipping bin. Great job. You finally noticed. I bought some old furniture over. Better than tossing it, right? Fireplace poker. The shipping bin is back. Nice going. With your efforts, Lily Valley Farm will be thriving in no time. Keep at it. Farming is all about perseverance and smarts. Hey, don't forget the essentials checklist: pet cares, chimney cleaning. Being neighborly, staying hydrated. And remember, interrupted by Rose. Rufus, take a breath. She's doing just fine. Anyways, I should get back. Lots to do. Yep, I'm off to catch you later. Need to check on my casserole. Great work, Lofi. Keep it up. So for those who were not with us when this game got kicked off, my character was in a block of ice and I was discovered in a cave. And the villagers rescued me, and then Rufus, the one we were just talking to, gave the farm to me. did take care of. That's a different start for a farming game. Also, I had been frozen for 100 years. Let's say it's not interesting. But we have amnesia, correct? Yeah, always amnesia. There's very hard to get away from that trope. So the game's PC got an Aang treatment. Yep, exactly. Nope, I lost track of time. My bad. I lost track of my battle again. I'm adjusting my standing desk. Okay. Standing for a few hours. Plastic explosive. What now? That seems like a bad idea. Give me that. I bought you my favorite board game. I've been playing it since childhood. Hope we can get a few people together and play it soon. Geezers and elevators?
Break my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay, ad break in a minute. Did not mean to give him a gift, but oh well. Vincent, are you just okay? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take a break along with the ad break, but I will be back. And back. And yes, this Vincent is a bag of nerves. You got this, Vincent. Got this, Vincent. Uh-oh. He has sparkly eyes. Oh, okay, they're both balls of anxiety. What's going on? So Vincent has a crush on Brianna here. And he's trying to confess his feelings, and he's having a panic attack and she's having a panic attack. Everyone's just having panic attacks. Case in point. I mean, relatable though. Take off my gasp. Okay, breathe, breathe. Oh. Friend zoned. Oh. Can say when first confessed your feelings to your partner, you were also extremely anxious, like heart bursting out of chest anxious. Thank you for that. Oh, ketchup. Thank you so much. That was so nice. Didn't even know what the sound was for a split second. But yeah, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate it. Yeah, heard a couple of new alerts that I forgot what I had set as, so that's been comical. That gave us a nice cheer and the gifty subs. Okay. Now I know what Posey doesn't like. Half-hour stream left. Yep. No lie, I'm struggling a little bit, but it'll be okay. There's always 2 windows where I get tired, and if I can push through it, then I'm okay. If Jinx is still on, should raid them. They're part of Lilo's stream team. Yeah, sure. That. Oh, thank you, Chat, for the reminder. So this month's charity is Kitty Cat Incorporated. It's a cat cafe that also adopts cats out to forever homes. The little Polaroid photos are from current cats that are up for adoption, and they've adopted out over 800. Really awesome, and you know it's a cat cafe, can't go wrong with that. So yeah, just that's who we're raising money for this month, and then change next month, one that's gonna align with Gem. Work on that one together to try to raise as much as we can. I appreciate the cat that's on the map. It's Mochi. Don't be a butthead. Whoa, Harold. Whoa. Time out for you, Harold. Okay. Dang, Penelope. Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you better be worried. That is one giant saw. Okay, I am take a quick little walk so I don't fall asleep. So I'm gonna put fishing bigger on the be right back screen for y'all if you want to do that. And I will be back. I came back. Okay. Yeah, Cobra, let me know if the music starts doing the crackly thing again. What are you doing? Put those down. Your cat is typing, laying on your typing hand. That's funny.
Yay!
A minute early. No, Cobra. I still got another hour. Sorry, I was counting it in my head. Because it was 10 to 10. Oh, dang, my bad. It's all good. But I said I wasn't going to do it for the last hour, but I changed my mind because I can. I'm going to bring up plastic ducks. Okay. Well, then yay for 1 hour left. That works too. Gonna switch. Duckies. What? Right, I forgot about that. Drop out of myself there for a second. Okay. Ducky. Start us from scratch again. And then anyone who is subscribed or subscribes can claim a duck, and I will name it after your username if you would like. Or if you are a follower, there is a bits to claim duck in the about section. And if you're a subscriber and you want to get my attention to get a duck, there is channel points for that. That's a good spot. Obviously, I will not count myself on the leaderboard, but I want a fish. Ooh, look. I just caught a whale. Oh, that's too funny. Oh. Never seen this one before. There's a little cactus on it.
Hello, Edric, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Ad break incoming. I didn't do an exclamation point. Wow. Let's try that again. Disco Ducky. Yeah, so catch up if at any point you see a ducky you want, let me know. Lampy Moth, same thing. And Tony, you as well. There are a lot of them though, so. Not gonna lie, the disco duck is entertaining though. That's its life now. Stuck there. You're more sluggish now after eating. That happens to me too. Ooh, coma. Incoming ducky. Ah, rain cloud ducky. And my coffee went right through me, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the ducks though. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm just taking a quick bio break. Whoa, where are we? It didn't quack, it played disco music. Okay. Oh. Alien ducky. Eat. Spaceship. Cactus duck will join. This blue duck, the blue and red one, or rain cloud duck? Assuming you mean this one. Okay, you got it. Your ducky has been dubbed. Hologram ducky? Hey, sport. You love Plastic Duck Simulator? I do too. I'm glad I found it. 45 minutes left, you know it. Yeah, catch up if you see a duck that you want to claim. Let me know. We're going for a ride with Disco Duck though. Hello, Ducky. What you doing? Oh, fun Ducky. That duck is hiding. Yeah, the hollow, the hollow one is the hollow duck one is like, this is where I live now. I realized I forgot to cheat. Okay, there we go. What the hell did I wake up in? You are in the ducky world now. And if you see a duck that you want me to name after your username, let me know. Oh, it came out. Oh, going in backwards. Facing the wrong direction. Okay, it's fine. Little static noise for the duck. Not turning around. Go ducky. Yeah, the alien duck quack always cracks me up. And the disco one plays disco music, which I had never come across that before. Nope, made it out. Duck is just duck. Ah, I empathize that you got woken up. How many ducks? I think there's I know there's 20 in one pack. I would have to go look at the packs. Or I could just look it up. Some of them already have been claimed from past streams. So yeah, and you're welcome to look up and see what's available if you want to, instead of, you know, waiting for something to show up. How many packs? 4. Each of them a different size, though, here. Oh! Well, okay, first we're gonna watch Alien Duck go through Pinball. How to look up ducks. If you look up the game name, Placid Plastic Ducks, that should, then you can find the wiki, I think. Once I'm done watching the Alien Duck, also. But I also haven't unlocked all the ducks visuals yet. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay. Okay. So, first pack. pack. Third pack. Oh, sorry, there were 5 packs. The special ones are, I forgot about those. Squeezy one. And then the event ones, which I don't know if I can unlock those or not because I wasn't part of those, so. Oh, geez. Oh, too cool. This is the... I think this is the duck you duck. Duck you. Oh, oh. So 2 ducks are basically stuck. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Also, ducks can get lost. I know ducks can get abducted in this level. And also returned, so there's that. Postage duck. Oh yeah, we unlocked a new animated emote while you were gone, sport. I don't have my glasses on, so I think it's a tail wagging. It is. It is in fact a tail wagging. Though it could look like other things, especially when it's not animated. Old duck. Drop. Anyways, I'm gonna silent ghost so I can do my daily in-game that has an event. Okay, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Especially for as long as you did. I think it's a ghost duck? I got nothing. Piggy bank. Yeah. Disco duck? Get abducted and I missed it? Okay, well, back. We finally escaped the pinball. And the googly moogly. For no reason. I think OBS is also done. Also, don't forget to get your last fishing in before the end. You want some donuts? Can you easily procure donuts? I'm gonna say old-timey cartoon duck. You summon ketchup with the word of donuts. Gotcha. Queasy. Have mighty donut need. Made a 10-layered chocolate cake yesterday. Thing. Band-Aid ducky. So anyone who is still around, I want you to load up your best dance emotes, because I'm going to trigger an end of stream mini rave. And then I'll let you know when I'm triggering the rave. Everyone ready? Thank you for humoring me. Okay, let's get a raid ready, shall we? Look at all those emotes flying around. Arrived. Oh, the knitted ducky. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to get it prepped. Cobra is the... Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to happen. Okay, we'll find somebody. I mean, you want to keep dancing. I can trigger the other rave. It's a little more low-key than the one I just first triggered. Where'd my window go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, let's see who we got. Also, if anyone has a suggestion, I will take it. What the dang heck? Okay, guess we're watching from the rocket ship right now. Well, that was an adventure. Okay. I am... Yep, 4-minute countdown. Like that the cactus duck finally escaped. Let's check. You'll take a Visiquack. So, that one? Or the actual, like, invisible one? If I can find it. Yeah, the holographic one. Okay. That one. Okay, any raid suggestions? Now's the time. Glow fish tank or adorable kittens. Okay, let me look at the suggestions real quick. I do love me some glowy fishes. Okay, that's a good option. I like it. Those are very adorable. And sport, I'm taking a look at yours. Yeah, let's do sports, since this person is a little smaller. Well, smaller. Okay. Ooh, well, that was a haul. So thank you so much for joining me. For those who hung out through the long haul, thank you. Thank you for the raids and the subscriptions and the rave. The end of rave. So we're gonna do or you say we're gonna do that raid. So if you can join. You're welcome, Ketchup. Thank you for joining as well. So if you can join in the raid, here are the messages. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. Or you can take all of the emotes, Axolotl emotes, till your heart's content and do some combination of that. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone taking the time and hanging out, and it was a lot of fun. And I will not be streaming tonight like I normally do, because I will probably still recovering and probably still sleeping. But I will be back on Tuesday. So you all have a good morning, afternoon, night, and see y'all later.